magic! Done. Best be on my way.
Smell blood.
There you go.
One day I'll catch a break.
Spring nets.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
This is not a long rest.
I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
Well, after you.
The book is locked tight when you try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly, you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead.
That was less.
Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
It's 5. It's also 5. It's at 6.
The symbols move aggressively, probing your mental defenses. Your patron is there to defend you, but there's only so much they can do.
Turn another page. Oh.
Around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. try to grip your hands, try to stop you. But you slam the book shut before they can take you. The whispers, the pain, it all disappears in an instant.
Whoa.
You are
The book.
yourself
Huh?
again.
Right. Let's go down.
Broken bones. Gods, what's happening?
Cast a spell to deal poison. It does more poison. Finally wear some clothes. I kind of liked it better when I wasn't wearing clothes. Whoa, what the heck? Oh god.
Ready.
Oh, I have to. Not terrible to have everyone. Anyways. I want.
On I go.
I'm holding back.
Resistance does it have? It has resistance to slashing, bludgeoning. Is ideal.
I've got this. I've got it. Easy.
Nothing will stand in my way. De execute.
Oh, I just get that without having to use that. It's so free. That's the solid damage. this?
I can keep going a little longer now.
Resistance to slashing from the blade of bludgeoning. Actually, you know,
Never wanted the easy path.
getting that weapon would be big.
These fungal spores are everywhere.
What the?
That wasn't a boulette, was it?
This guy's getting no damage. Just safe. Oh,
More are coming.
That voice. What was that?
They're coming. They're coming.
It said, they're coming.
They're coming.
I didn't skip his text.
You're coming.
More for me.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Don't quite want to use that yet. Oh, nice. Just get it. Just roll low. Just get good, and I did.
It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade, but with another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone. It's a really good weapon. Longsword. As long as I can use the effect of it, it's fine. 'Cause it's
really good effect. I'll have proficiency with it eventually, so it's fine. It's not like a... Yeah, it's not 1d10, it's 1d12. Why is that on you and not on you? I had that for so long.
So much for a warm welcome.
That might be worth a look.
What are those?
need to get a teleport place. I think I can get some mess. Where's my shoe? Get it.
What's next? Better fetch that.
Get it.
Never a dull moment. What path lies before me?
A long way to go still.
Oh, I got it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Right back. Okay. Back. Ow. Stupid roulette.
Tall stalk. Best watch my step. They like to explode. Not sure what the other mushrooms are. Wish I had a bag of holding.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
People are seeking adventure. Oh, look at that movie. Succeeded. We can.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me.
Sure.
Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Okay. Got this. I don't quite want to do the Underdark yet. But we shall back to do anti-ethel stuff. Goblin camp. Or oh wait, we can return to Damon. That's what we'll do. Okay, let's have a long rest first. Oh, actually, while I'm talking to him and then long resting, because then I can have like probably more conversations. I think. Let's min-max companionship and stuff.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Oh, this junk I've been selling him. Okay. So now you got money. My money back. Hardly need this many Revivify scrolls. But well, anyways. This is a good one to keep. I don't think these are good. I don't think they did any damage last time I used them. Just keep these. These are both kind of crap.
Silver. search.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
What I wouldn't do for better.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
We're exposed now.
Well met. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
Damn druids. Who uses wooden
Hey, you. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
Maintain some boundaries.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? Very serious of you. But go ahead. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
Maybe I can get a full rest with alcohol now.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
What's up for discussion?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
You get a pet every long rest. Why is she always in like combat stance?
Speak.
Well met.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency.
Yeah, I got used.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Of course. This one.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. But this doesn't feel quite right. I mean, it never feels right, but it relieves. This doesn't relieve. Oh. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was, too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
what's the lights on the fire? Okay, what's up, Scratch?
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Get it.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate. I speak their language.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
I could use the target practice.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
It's my dagger. I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Oh, what I'd do for some soul.
Wanna dance?
No time to rest.
What will work when we get to the city? I think I'd make
Let's move.
Die if I met the Roacan reeking of this place. Never get the smell out of my clothes. The burn.
I remember there was stuff on this over here.
What path lies before me?
Yes, I already opened that one, Scratch. Come on.
Something over there.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Stupid goblin.
Haven't seen that game in years.
Where's he going? Where are you going? He's going on an adventure. Where are you sniffing? Right over here?
Something over there.
Don't go back to the same thing. I feel like, yeah, that's exactly what you're doing. Scratch. Bad. Alright.
At least things have stayed interesting. Have to keep going.
Next time, Grim will be on guard duty. Right, boss?
Goblins ahead.
His nose from his fingers.
A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
Ain't known anything true.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck shite.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
There's no way that would work, right?
Down, Claw! Bad girl! She's a little overexcited. Been a busy day. Lads are celebrating. Who? If he ain't one of us, and if he's here, he's down in the pits.
Sounds rancid. Let's see if we can get him out of there.
Ha! Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up. Rip the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is. are they doing over there? Chasing birds? Blessed be.
Where's the rest of the lads at? Probably getting curled at their cranks.
What would happen if I just left and just kept going? Because I know I need to go to Moonrise Towers already. Wait, that's not me. My face is not moving.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
That thing's shielding us. Incredible.
No answer presents itself. The artifact is dormant. The voice and visions are gone.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Reckon it can fly?
Ah,
No.
a stranger in a fair camp.
I can put guys and they fly
Or be you beheaded. Goblin.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Piercing, like throwing weapon, if that's the case.
Goblin kind will tease you and corral you and resin. Reckon it can fly. Name is draw ranks and his voice absolute. Shall disarm you and draw you the truth. Not dare recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblets at trust. Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Fearful of my power and blind for my glory.
Get moving.
In the quarry!
That's it! What kind of coward won't
Or
even
be
chase
you
the
be
flame?
headed!
Playing or what? Don't this stupid human know any good...
With fragulous crown and with sceptre abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glad.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
Grimace at the evil rags. Give me apt attention.
You! Move on!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
I didn't do anything.
Come on!
You're the one who screwed up.
Of course,
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
Well now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts? And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing. It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not? Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird. Fancy yourself, do you? Care to pin that claim down with some coin? Cocky, eh? Maybe you've got the skill to back it up. Or maybe I'm about to make a heap of coin. Let's get a crowd going and find out, eh? We're starting a new game! Move your eyes!
That's nothing. This is gonna be my night. Do 10.
Yeah, they're it, the little fucker. Just chase it through the post.
Ain't we gonna cook it once the game's done?
That's what the fire's for, isn't it?
Go on! Getting close to the beast. Chase! That!
Hurt me. Run. Where?
safe. There. Run.
Get it back on the field! That's the game done. Come here. Well, looky! That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it after all. Pardon? You're what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a goblin can win chicken chase. Says so in the rules.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
All right. No need to get weepy over it, like. Here.
Gotta be chosen to hear her, like the boss and priestess.
Mother gone. Hungry.
You ate it.
New home. Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it. Just take a bit.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make haste.
I got stuff, if you got coin. Nicked him off the dead, didn't I? Get moving. Keep that bird away from the bird.
Kill him? Captain, right?
Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Think you rule the world just because you got a scary face? Ah!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Well, not us. Things are changing. We got the absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll kick your head in on face. What was that? You want your teeth knocked in? I can do that.
Okay, where is everybody?
When you nick it out of there, dead eye. I'm ready. Got to keep moving.
In position.
No time to waste.
Take a trophy. I'll be there.
Whoa! Hey! Hey! That hurts!
Big old boy!
Let's finish this. On I go.
Puke stink.
Rip them apart!
I think that's excessive.
My wounds are too much to bear.
Doesn't make any
Wait! I yield! I yield!
Best not leave any loose ends. This one might reward mercy with backstabbing.
You're looking down on me as well. I can get it by myself.
All that, then you'd give him a hand. You're a fickle one, Chief.
Arrogant pig.
Statue of Selena.
Someone here should be allowed to you. I've got to take a first. No.
I'll catch a break.
More heretical symbols, of course.
Should take a trophy. Cut off his ear.
That's over here.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Poison cloud spheres. Oh, I think they disappear. Not too long.
Trap. Time to dance.
Defender of the people. The magic touch.
With a short rest, below 50%. It's better than the ensnaring.
No one stopped me yet. Best be on my way.
I guess you can feather fall here.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Fors heck! My head hurts bad. You crash about like a drunken ogre. I'll rip your tongue. Break your legs. Make you quiet.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Pests. The next person that wakes me dies. Fors heck!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Do it for everybody.
Authority.
Come on. Got a 19.
I hear. Do not.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That's annoying. Like having to go through that like thing every single time. Well, I have to like, jump here, right? Yeah.
This is making my head hurt.
I don't even have to worry about that.
have it! Here, help us out. Says here that goblinoids are obstreperous and malodorous. What's that mean? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. I'd have said that. Bit wordy though, innit? Still, only other stuff to read round here is the filth clagger scrawls in the latrines. Belonged to some bloke who showed up here asking questions. Bold as a bugbear he was. Said he's writing a book about the Absolute. Lads didn't like that. Said he was a spy or some such. Think they've locked him in the cells already. Well, I had a good chinwag with him, though. Interesting bloke. Yeah, he mentioned that about 1,000 times. Don't matter how famed he is, he's gonna end up as supper. I ain't finished with it. There's enough reading here to last me a lifetime.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're right. What does some bleeding outsider know that I don't? I'll be famous. And nobody will remember this pack of lies. That's right. Keep drinking. You look splendid.
Such embarrass.
That might be worth a look.
Shit.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Take all that.
Light on my feet.
Good ale. Nice and chewy. Meat ain't ready yet. Dwarves take an age to roast.
how dwarves is. Probably should have shaved him before cooking him. Prefer human meat myself. Juicier. One of his mates was a tasty-looking long pig, but he ain't ready for the spit yet. Lads have got him inside for questioning. Nah, druids are all beardy and woodsy, ain't they? This lot were a scabby gang of tomb robbers. Had a big old war bear with them, though. Took 5 of our meanest lashes to chain it up. We'll beat the fight out of it and make it one of our own. Enjoy poking holes in people, do ya? He's inside. Keep to the right and follow the screams.
Why would they disapprove of me asking for information? I didn't even do anything.
Nothing beats the taste of stolen beer.
Keep that bird away from the merchandise.
Bloody racket!
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
God.
Right. Well, you ain't the first foreign type, I suppose. Gonna have to be a bit more specific though, mate. Absolute's got a few favourites around here. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Do you now? Might feel different once she puts a burning brand here. She's through the main doors. Just follow the smell of burnt goblin arse. Bloody racket.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Real fun.
Do you hear the Absolute's voice? Do you feel her inside you?
I only hear her through you, Priestess.
She chose me. You're not worthy yet.
Smells like burnt flesh in
Thing I
here.
learned down there. Don't matter if you're a slave or a king. Drow will pluck out your eyes if you look at them wrong.
What's up for discussion?
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye. Ready for the fire, are ya? Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it, only us that follow the Absolute. You ready? Brace yourself, this'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Why do they think they're talking
Ain't
to a
we
god?
good enough for the Absolute?
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head?
Unseen as I was taught.
Where am I needed?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. The Absolute will protect me. You don't stand a chance.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Where's that extra 2 damage come from? Just get an extra bonus damage or something.
I'm ready.
7 to 10.
Soldier.
Alright. There's no way, like, this is the best point to use this, right?
I won't give in.
Oh, wait, give me a sec. There we go.
To that grimy wretch.
This yours careful footwork.
That's just a maze.
Another step forward. Let's see.
Now we just close this door, and nobody's the wiser.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim. Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
This just, so like what, less than health, 50%, 50%, 50%, let's go, okay, yeah. Let's go like, super, very specific build. And crossbow +1.
Pleasure.
Perfect.
You'll scream. I'll set my rats on you. My kid live.
Detect Scott bot scroll. No. See it anywhere. Oh, that's fine.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
The git snuck in here with his mates, looking for some forgotten thing. Said they ran to some kind of grove. He doesn't want to tell us where it is, but he can't resist forever.
I think this is like me pretending to do a thing, which is what I'm hoping.
Think you could do better? Go on then, have at it! What? You shy or something? Fine. Muck it up, and the drow will have your head. Come on, Grush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Oh, forget about him. There'll be more of them.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Oh.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. Elsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. Yes. He should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived, I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the Night Song. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go. I have to get out of here. I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Come on, let's go.
I know you get a buff for this one.
You got candles all round ya. Use them. Oh, yes. Everyone howls when they're on fire.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner? I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? I realize this looks strange, but I assure you, it is a most intimate form of worship. You see, pain is a loving thing, but trying to explain it to these goblins has proven. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Leviatha teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Leviatha and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Don't wear her out entirely, priest. I might have use for her yet.
Wonderful. Just wonderful. Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you. Yes, my child. More for Loviatar! More! Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I am proud to have served you this penance. Oh, as did I, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Oh, looks like that's going to bruise.
Well, whatever you're into.
I need to see that again. Ask him if
was
you
not
can
what
do
I
the penance
expected to
thing
see.
too.
Like his,
What?
he goes.
Get in there. We might learn something.
Is he gonna start smacking this guy?
Face the wall and let us begin, dear one. Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
Oh, let me try that fancy whip thing after.
Now is not the time to ask that.
You can hit him one more time and like kill him. Oh no.
Hands off! This one's ours.
And we shall.
Rat's nose twitches impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh, but it doesn't sate her hunger.
Not. Never mind.
Never wanted the easy path. I should speak up.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. That will sound ridiculous. But fine, if you insist. As much as it pains me to cede creative control. Once I've written you into one of my books, there won't be a tavern in Faerun you can enter without receiving a hero's welcome. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley. An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious methods, but by God, it'll do the trick. Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Leave me alone. I ain't got time for chatter. If I were you, I'd get me arse back to the party before somebody put me to work.
This ain't the party, pal. We're working here.
If you're close enough to talk with me, then you're too damn close.
Maybe talk to him after I kill her.
A longing for small spaces, stone walls hugging close, confining. There is a light here, in the tight space beneath the floor. Secret things that shine.
Boss Ragslin weren't lying when he said anyone could join the Absolute's ranks.
You're all messed up. You're tweaking out.
Keep moving. Unless you're wanting a clubbing and drubbing.
You're either with the Absolute or against her. Ain't no in between.
Why is there just a stool here?
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lads will make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Leave me alone!
Why would you pickpocket?
I want to look at you. Certainly won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
They're drow. They're stuck up. Ignore them. The beer?
Well, well, well.
Ha! Gone here, fool, did ya?
Back off.
Get your eye off my arse!
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. You would dare! Guards, to me!
Okay, let's see. Wait, what happened to There's no sound for the plus. That's weird. Oh my god, are you kidding me right now? When's the last load? Okay, it's not that far. It's not a good bug. Forces a reload. I mean, it's fine.
Sorry to bother you, mistress. Got a minute?
Shouldn't I?
Yes? We got visitors. Don't know who they are. Mercenaries, maybe?
Interesting. I wasn't expecting guests.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything.
And the prisoner?
We're still working on him.
Your scalp.
Sorry.
And a trinket.
Ain't no use.
Silence.
As she turns to you, her through the chamber, one of those.
A true soul. Praise be. Are you here to join worshippers of there is a
Her excitement, and you feel her mind.
We will
She is seeking the grove you visited.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Get your eye off my arse!
Sharp as ever.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet?
You would dare!
Duh, you're... How about I stop you, eh? How'd you like that?
What's in here? Smells good.
That ain't right.
Alright, give it a sec. Let it catch up real quick. There it is. Okay, okay. Okay, if I do fire or piercing. to run away when he has gotten slammed by the whole crew.
I'm ready.
This is my time.
Drow wants to know exactly where Joe.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? What the fuck, dude? That's insane.
Jimmy on the go.
Right. Drow wizard in Moonrise wanted to hit you.
They're after a weapon. Surely they don't mean that strange artifact of ours.
Moving fast. I need healing.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Looks much better. An interesting look.
blood. No, never mind. With haste. No traps, please.
Okay, no.
Hey, good looking.
Yeah. Sometimes the AI can find jump spots that I can't. Other times they don't even try to jump.
No booze, no sneaking off.
Need to find a way forward.
I'm just saying, those eyes.
Again? Do you want to become spider food?
Sugan al Sukok, o Taishokek Doors! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute!
By Balduran's bones.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Sukok!
This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't a true soul devil.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in. Then take it. Absolute knows I'm not getting anywhere.
You read aloud the words on the scroll. The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Ragzlin scowls, shocked by a question you shouldn't have asked, and a jolt shoots through you. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
I saw it too. Gith on the hunt. They know something.
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
Suspicion floods Ragzlin's mind. Your brain howls as you consider your final question. You see an image. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power. Ragzlin's mind rages. You have asked what no true soul would dare.
You're no true soul.
Your parasite resists, flailing as you crawl into Ragzlin's mind murk. Rage slithers through him, hot and black. It squeezes you, suffocates you.
Boys, crush the heretic!
Two steps at a time.
Alright, time to summon in the boys. Alrighty. Let's see here. Wait, you can... This is climbable spiders for sure. Let's see here.
Got to concentrate.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's finish this.
Nice damage.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
haste. Finding my way.
It's so weird. What? Doesn't do the animation. Wow.
Stay focused.
Just kill him straight up.
Take two.
Pretty good. You got no HP.
Death's close at hand.
This'll help. Got it.
They're about to get just kicked him and fucking booted him off. That's hilarious.
killed you. Have to keep going.
Still breathing, despite everything. Another step forward.
Heating up.
Why is this in my main menu? That's annoying.
Go on. Close ranks.
What's blocking it? Huh? Makes no damn sense. I can toss it that far. I almost think it's blocked on this. Oh, is it the darkness? I can't throw. Okay, you know what? That makes more sense. I can't throw darkness. Ooh, I can just hit this guy. Right on the head. Ooh, I can't do it with the sword. Oh my goodness.
No time to waste.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Done.
Let's end this. On the move.
Ready for another round? Count on me.
I won't give in.
No more than a few pecks. I'm afraid the spread is most inadequate.
There's like 20 goblins and shit.
Our bargain is having it. Unless perhaps you've a spicier deal.
Nah, that's alright.
A fine offer. We are back in business. You know my terms. Sound the horn when you are ready.
Wait, where the... Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell? How did that happen? Oh my god. Man, it's super annoying.
Two steps at a time.
Heading out.
Moving.
I've got a long road ahead.
Goodness. Just fucking ran, man.
Time to get going.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Hey, I don't ignore you. I'll give it to you literally as soon as I possibly can.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy, who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it, much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself, the Lady of Mysteries, the goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse, and later even my lover. Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross, yet every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite, and his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in, into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
Just hold him there.
This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
I love that it just still shows the locksmith open. Like,
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth. What's on your mind? Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. Loving them has its side effects as well. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go. If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Neil's a cool guy.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That can't be. You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear, sweet gods! If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
What did you just... This is light armor.
Speak.
Moving in.
Oh, hi.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Here's your pet.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Wait, didn't we just have this conversation?
Not yet, I'm afraid. Okay. But my expectations of...
Well, he just says the same thing.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? I know. I felt it. You wouldn't have been able to take it. The artifact has a will of its own. It'd fight back if it didn't want to be with you. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. Still just a box, after all. Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way. Prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it. Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with. Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common. Very serious of you, but go ahead. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a...
Well met.
Yes? How can I help?
Let's end the day.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment, a night, a 10-day?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Surrender.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all. I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
That was a cute realization.
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. For the fate of Faerun, a fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
My good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make my... My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all. I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket.
It's not a needle, that's like
Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick. Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat!
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
Oh man, what the fuck? That hurts so bad.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Better not be cursed.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how. Don't worry, you won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
Tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
I don't. Maybe I'll go back. Wow.
Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a man with one eye. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you've taken a Lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Wait, this has 0. Wait, what? I think this is broken. I don't want to select it. No, it's the same. Oh.
I'm more than a bit wary, I admit. Still, I am the Frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so.
Feeling illithid? You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix? Well, What can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this. Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet.
These are all the same.
How do you do that? Always making sense when I least want you to. Fine. I'll keep an open mind, all right? I can promise that much. Now, are we done here?
No, I'm still not. I'm gonna do this.
Don't worry, you won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? This is massive, dude. Wow. What happened to the size of it? Jesus Christ, that's so funny.
You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power. Sounds like it. What did you make of it? Damn right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze it out.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones? Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess. In the waking world or otherwise.
Oops.
What are you thinking about?
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to Besides, I find it gives one an air of... I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by elithid worms. Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
If not over, then through.
Making me sweat.
Let's get on with it.
Never a dull moment. At the ready. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Shit, fucking.
finding my way.
Oh, let me load. I don't want to go that way. Whatever. He's part of the... Oh, they are aggro and stuff. They're not in combat.
Where am I needed?
Tactical.
Another fight. Let's go. Very well. Let's get going. What to do?
Oops.
Heading there.
All's well that ends. Oh, as bad as it could have. I don't need any attention right now.
Strength in silence.
Good. Again.
Waiting with bated breath. Best get in and out. On my way. Better be cautious. Don't waste a step. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Can't slow down.
Sharp as ever. Heading out. Toning things down.
Wish I got a turn for the bear.
Stealth mode activated.
How much further can I go?
I can get used to all these raids.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the Vorgs.
And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
What here? Get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
Release me! Get rid of them! Time for blood!
let my enemies fall.
Keep going.
2 steps at a time.
Won't work.
No, it absolutely will work.
Heading there.
Again.
Coming through.
Covered.
Try something else.
Shut up. Oh my gosh. You're backseating in the game. You're in game backseat.
Got to press on.
good idea, Carla? Ready.
Help's on the way.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Heading out.
What a day. I could really use some shut-up.
Oh my god, shut up.
I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless... that look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, the way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. Gladly, but first I must return to the Grove. As you made short work of the goblins' leaders, there's nothing stopping me. Come join me in your own time. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Can't give up now.
What a charmer.
Still alive. So that's progress.
That put the wind back in my sails.
These boots have seen everything. Maybe I need more pockets.
Wait, you just grabbed it. Wait, what?
Let's have a look.
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
Larger giant spider, okay.
Delicious, I do not know. But cruel and sharp, yes. Bindable and wrappable and biteable, yes. You must open the door.
One more, come on.
Defender of the people. No trouble at all. Looking ahead. Breathe deep and move.
Big trip.
Coming through.
Incoming.
Easy hand.
way forward.
Have to keep going.
There's people by the side.
Fleet of foot.
Aye, aye. One, two.
On my way.
Survival is all that matters. Time to press ahead. Coming through.
Got it. Find a route.
Fast.
freshened up and ready to fight.
Don't be shy. Nice. Yeah.
Stuff in the radio.
All right. What now? Time to press ahead.
What's cooking? Ooh.
Change steel.
That's curious.
No one back home will ever believe this.
As one does.
Looking ahead, another step forward.
time I needed.
No time to rest. Have to keep going.
Something's blocking it from the other side.
Probably should have. There's like a block. There's an entrance at the top that I walked past earlier. It's fine. Just go this way and murder everybody.
Just out of view.
Keeping quiet. Careful.
What now? Best be on my way. Can't slow down.
The mission has to come first. Attention. Rat feet. This'll help.
Oh my goodness.
Soldier.
I have to survive this. No time to dally. Onward.
On the victor's path. Coming through.
No word.
Never a dull moment.
Talk to me. Moving.
No holding back. Fleet of foot.
My turn. Over there.
No holding back. Today you fall.
What now? Another day, another fight. Don't waste a step.
Hey, good looking.
At least things have stayed interesting. What path lies before me?
My faith protects me.
Let's march.
Let's move. Light on my feet.
Time for a big battle. Let's go.
Behold, brother, and take your